Dreamwork!
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Adventure time! Gonna hurt in the morning. Going in. Frying pan into fire.
Who wants some of this?
Have a little taste.
Attaboy!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Light it up. Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork! To ashes!
Fry. Have a little taste.
Out of the way!
Fry.
Here we go! Get out of here!
Fry. Picked the wrong test
Adventure
subject.
time! Everybody stand back!
Let's roll!
Eyes on me!
Done.
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's showtime! Attaboy! Killjoy! We've only just begun! All you got? Can't catch me! I see through you!
Take cover!
Miscalculated!
Get out of here! Power of the ended hostile! Everybody, stand back!
Let's go back into it. My duty.
Take cover!
Let's move.
To action!
This is what's well done. You need to hurry up. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! This is what's well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted rock.
I'm going in!
This is what's well done.
Adventure time! It always rains when I go on an adventure. Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
Duas e meia, né? Tem um olhar meio fundinho. Tem um olhar meio fundo. A máquina fotográfica. Máquina fotográfica dela. Essa é antiga.
Adventure time!
Let's roll! Cha! Attaboy! Can't catch me!
the morning. Off we go. Adventure time. Benny.
This looks like Inazuma. Right now, you're in these memories. Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
Alright.
Wanderer, is that because you...
I hear footsteps. This place... No, there's no way. Look at this. You're... Not a scratch.
This man is... And the rest is history. In the original...
Let me get...
During the Tataru incident, Neela was murdered by the doctor, as the second by Katsura. Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life? Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to anyone. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Everybody, stand back!
What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me.
But you can't.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name after his mother died, after leaving Tataru. What happened to the child then? He died from his illness while he was still very young. The Paladin came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Adventure time!
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. But you are truly a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
A long begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast? Let's roar!
Out of the way!
Let's not waste time.
Go in!
Let's end this quickly.
Out of the way! Eyes on me!
Let's end this quickly.
Boba, get them!
This is it. Come at me. Put your back into it.
Here we go! Adventure time! Ow!
No excuse.
Get out of here!
Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun. You can't run.
Power of the Desert Python!
No slacking off. My duty.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma. In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here. Such a creepy atmosphere, and so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your...
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to...
Surely you're not...
I just can't have you...
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaos. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokuden look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer.
Yes. Please don't worry about...
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Their Majesty's gift!
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Everybody stand back!
Can't catch me!
Eyes on me! Now you've got me worked up. Not over.
Okay, that one hurt.
The merrier.
Let's roll!
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me amuse myself. Over here!
Attaboy!
Oh, now you've got me worked up. Look at me. Just...
Can't catch me! Can't run from death.
Oi.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nefis, refused to join this project.
Welcome.
When do we stop?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god...
The biological... Nothing worse than what I've been through.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you. Alas, after that...
That was gracefully...
I suggest...
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon. Let's move on.
Adventure time.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes? Are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives, as a puppet living in a human world, my life is...
Regaining your memories means, are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins... I've always felt, so I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is... You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled. This is my...
Is he alright?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Acho que tá fazendo dia.
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions? Sure! Nothing worth mentioning. Squall Fury!
Insignificant past!
Know your place! Behold my Feeble Squall Fury! That's far enough!
Insignificant past!
Bow your head! Imbecile! Get out of my sight!
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Peguei o Bennett de novo. C8 já. É o C8.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovered.
Come on.
Welcome back, Traveler. Paimon, Balladeer. It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted. You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the...
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you got so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, There's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanoi, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happens before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Batata caiu sem saco. Não, mas se você botar no saco, cresce.
I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things and everything that you feel is real and lasting. To be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without the past set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer you're...
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate? Ooh! I want to pick an ugly nickname for you too!
Why?
Because Paimon doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Paimon
Those nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
got anything?
Não, né, André? Não come. Foi sem querer.
Are you sure?
Você também?
Okay.
Ah, você querer.
Have you got anything?
Editar, ah tá. Porra. Sugiro. Não? Por quê? Sugiro. Paimon, bora ver aqui. Paimon. Confirmar. Paimon.
That won't work. Okay.
Paimon.
Have you got anything?
Biscoitinho. Alessandra. Alessandra. Ah, é. Casou. Amigo do Cazurro. É. Não. Qual?
Pedro. Todo mundo é Pedro.
Tá.
Não aparece não? Eles vão lá no Carrefour?
Meu nome é engraçado de Alessandra. Falei engraçado. Alessandra. Chalaranda. Pitoquinho de arroz.
Não fala o nome daquele elenco do pet chinesa. Só tinha nome.
Pet chinesa, coloca aí, pet chinesa.
Tinha a Mulan Benta, que era a protagonista. Ling Ling.
Ling é.
Ling Ling, tinha Lanlan.
Ling Ling. Qual é o nome do homem?
O nome do protagonista é Sonic.
Samurai
Sonic. É tipo Yasuki.
Ali Rabá. Botar ali Rabá. Já é árabe. Sushiro mesmo. Cheiro verde? É. Bob o construtor. Escolhe o nome, o nome.
Não.
Vai, escolhe o nome. Escolhe o nome.
Eu não vejo graça
Aí não foi. Já sei. Maconha. Ou maconha. Não. Não vai não? Macarrão. Macarrão? É na Índia?
Não, pô. Aqui.
Ah, tá. Ih, tem moto indiana aqui. Outra suspensão tá no chão.
Eu quero uma horta suspensa também.
Mas ela não tá no chão? Não tá no chão não?
Mesmo que esteja, só dela ser mais alta, ela já é uma horta suspensa. Ela é uma horta pra você não ficar se agachando o tempo todo. Porque dependendo da cidade, você fica se agachando o tempo todo, você não consegue mais. É, a horta ela fica maior. Assim, mas não altura de nós. Você vai ver como a pia de altura. E é bom que você planta coisa profunda.
Qual é o nome daquele coreano que a gente viu? Que montou uma loja, que era engraçado o nome. O nome dele meu. É Deiku. Não do coisa. Tá Ling Ling. Lalau, vou botar Lalau. Lalau.
Are you sure?
Tem certeza?
All right. If you say so.
Lalau.
There! Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname?
Lalau.
Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fury?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe you're...
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave, even though the events...
I see. Huh? But
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. No nonsense. All right. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
he's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down. Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving. Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone...
Yeah! I heard the dark clouds. Then, one night, all these life is a...
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Here we go!
I will reveal everything.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is this someone you're talking with?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared.
Será que foi que tá
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary
começo do jogo. Não? Sim, a Narida? A mais velha? Mas essa tá mais forte.
Anyway, that thing's still lying there broken on the ground.
Mudou a voz.
Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment, Paimon will be right back.
De uma mulher maior, não de uma criança. De uma pedrinha.
Where did that come from?
Tiro.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they... Say anyway, knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Let's go find some treasure.
Esse aqui e esse é a mesma coisa? Tipo, se eu der tiro nesse, conta como se fosse o outro. Deixa eu ver como é que tá a história. Da 15. Tirar. Foi? Como deu um tiro, peguei clorobente de novo, não veio de novo. Que? O que você acha melhor? Pegar o Kazuha ou pegar ela? Tô quase no finalzinho. Quebrar mesmo, Guilherme. Oh, todo. Oh. Chamou de gordo, Guilherme.
Where did that come from?
Canal truly is fascinating.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck. The opposite is probably true for me. Adventure time!
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is... Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Benny's Adventure...
Nos Estados Unidos?
Argentina. Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires são bons ares. Não é?
Pode fazer merda. Tá rindo aí. Papel.
Power that ended Python! Just a scratch. To ashes!
I'm not losing. It's all part of the plan. Attaboy!
Devolve o celular. Devolve. Sempre aqui, ó. Lembra, ó.
Here we go!
Bam! Ha!
I'm going in! Light it up!
Oh. Para. Que foi, hein, garoto? Esse matinho, tudo que ele pega, até pra fazer inteiro, né? Aqui no jogo. Isso aqui também. Achei um baú.
Here we go.
Are my ears trembling?
Find some treasure. Wow! Where did that come from? Penny's Adventure Team Assemble!
Just what will we come across this time?
Where did that come from?
Onde fica a estátua de gelo, Alessandra? Alessandra? Onde fica a estátua de gelo? Estátua de gelo. Essa aqui? colocar aqui a... Ah, esqueci. Eu esqueci. Eita, meu Deus. Ah, tá. Esse ponto tá muito pesado pra ele, que até caiu no chão.
Terra Smash! Yeah! Terra Smash! Terra Smash! Yeah! Terra Smash!
Don't keep this close.
Terra Smash!
Adventure time! Light it up! I'm going in!
Boba, get them!
Eu vou ter que ligar a viagem como gel, porque eu vi que precisa do gel pra subir mais coisas.
And the crowd goes wild! Goodbye, working for a living.
Off we go! Adventure time! Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Attaboy! Can't catch me!
Over here! Get out of here! Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy!
Power that gets touched on!
Vai sair o tal, né? Vai sair? Tem pouco não sai, né?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
inteiro. Deixa eu ver. Quase pronto.
Are you here to play with me?
Get out of here! We got teamwork is dreamwork!
Let me amuse you.
Get out of here! Take cover! Everybody stand back!
Shine.
Adventure time!
Let's roll!
Adventure time! Light it up! Off we go! Adventure time! Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ashes!
Who wants some of this?
Deixa pra mim. Deixa pra mim.
Here we go! Adventure time! Here we go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure.
Não, ele bebeu um copo, depois ele imaginei. Vai ter mais leite. Leite? Café ele não bebe. É o leite é o segundo.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Toma essa, Ana, quero o leite dele.
Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Bam!
You're toast!
Oi? Fala aí? Do lado.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
A barriga.
I can't decide whether pyrosine tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Race you! After frying pan, into fire!
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Get out of here! Take cover! Why do they never miss?
Eat this!
Take cover! Adventure time! Off we go! Extended Python!
Let's roll! Hey, I wasn't
Never underestimate an ogre. They can't catch me.
Oh, you're coming through! Attaboy!
Off we go! I'm going in!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Ovo. Não é ovo não? Ah. Não tem muro. Quer isso aí? Não põe água não? É normal, é? Ficou feio aí. Ah, eu falo inglês e português ao mesmo tempo?
What's our objective?
Só fica apertado, né?
Ele fica mais demais. Tá explorando ele.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
But is that at the Academia?
You two look familiar, but if you'd like, I can pass whatever mess.
We ran into...
Oh? Siraj. Yes. There are rumors he'll become Vahu.
I want to report him. He kidnapped me. I ran as fast as I could.
There's no rush. What kind of experiments was...
Don't...
Huh?
All I remember, it's like a night. Oh! I heard that
Even if what you said before that, I would...
You think I'm lost?
Please don't take it the wrong way. Sorry, but can you two wait up?
Huh? A Hatham?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said per protocol, this matter was reported.
Huh. It's kind of...
You're overthinking things.
Really? In that case...
It's already against protocol. Oh, never mind.
Don't you worry.
All right. In that Ilyas claimed that Siraj... Incidentally, Siraj is... It's close to the time that...
That's right.
Oh, come on!
We're here acting Grand Sage I'll hate them. What's our next? Acting Grand Sage I'll...
Looks like you have the new Academia decree. If your superior were here...
You're right. Ilyas, please.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position. Arab has just as many doubts about my coming, but unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is. With that question, the test was strictly...
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I...
Excuse me, I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well,
really? A misperception, perhaps.
Acting Grand Sage I'll hate them? We've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kashara.
Acting Sage I'll hate them. Wait, can someone... What have I got?
I would like to ask,
of course.
Do you know, sir?
Yeah?
What were the details of this transaction?
He contacted me. We had originally agreed...
Perhaps Siraj was... The good news is, regardless... Do you have any more questions?
No.
That's fine. We conducted a comp... However,
I've read some papers.
I see.
Follow me.
Siraj didn't show up at the cavern, and Narendra I'll hate them. Are you serious about seeing things through?
I thought you would have guessed it.
Huh?
Yes.
So that's why you asked to come along when Arab... So
You couldn't be further from the truth. For the time being, he submitted a thief from violating my opinion.
So that...
He's most likely true.
That sounds super Ilyas? Can you try to remember things again?
I'm sorry, but I've already...
It is possible for a person to subconsciously... However, these... Now.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person, but...
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the... I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that...
And the second thing?
Not unexpected. However, you're the only...
Losing your memory.
Oh, thank you. I have so few memories that... But amidst all that, nevertheless, I have you all to thank for... Now,
I see.
Adventure time!
Bingo! Não é que está blue, mas... Eu tô completando.
We go!
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did.
Yes, though that can be a rather...
I believe you know...
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy...
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. How you remember, Chen? He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled. He's the 12th person.
Understood.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't... Is this acceptable?
I have no objection.
Eita.
We go!
Ilias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project. So I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that. It's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people, although our names...
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head... It hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with the consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does it even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Suraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank tests up. This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members, based on their assigned number and the task's importance. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective, or even better, allow its members to share their memories and...
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together, and eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Suraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds...
It's just as all hate them said. Suraj, smaller number. I also recalled...
Oh no.
I tried my best.
Take your time.
What's off?
You were only designated... I'm not sure what Suraj is...
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Suraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Suraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Suraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually... Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize...
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the act?
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Suraj...
So, what Suraj did, I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed...
Tell me.
Yeah. Remember how they left a document that I don't know how Suraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know?
That's it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here.
Please wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear.
Paimon can vouch for him.
I see. I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot. That's all I have.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to...
I really don't, I guess.
Do you want to? Huh? Even though you're a witness against Siraj, no one can force you to remember if you don't want to.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom, but...
I can look up your file. Something that cost... Would you like me to look at?
Yes, please.
All right.
Acaba não essa missão?
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! It's a miracle! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Tá aí naquele negócio ali, marcado ali, ó.
Adventure time!
Para, Guilherme. baixo ou descer.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Agora apareceu, pô. Tá, o que tem isso aí? Quem são? Xamã? Ele é macumbeiro? Que macumbeiro tem que ser?
Let's split up for now. Ilias, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all.
Relax, Ilias.
That's true. I'm ready. I'll also try my best.
I'm holding you to that.
We go! We go!
Quase que você faz. Viu lá? Passou por uma área perigosa.
Which has drawn criticism from the national press. But despite all this drama,
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Guilherme, aí não é pista. Lá em cima. Como é que eu vou lá pra cima?
Adventure time!
É elevador?
go!
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. It should have been something.
Take it slow. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not...
Let the Gandharva building deliver it.
Abelha? Aham.
Maybe we'll borrow something to read.
Não achei muito isso daí. Caroção. Vai tirar a abelha daí? Só quer botar no colmeia?
Pessoas 15 anos, ele tinha feito uma piscina aí. Mas brasileira não fraco.
Um dia esse no sertão, né? Achou a estátua dos 7 de Eletro já?
Fechei todas.
Achou?
Só tem a direita todas.
Pra achar, né? Pessoal de colmeia. Vai tirar, né, os pavos, né?
Ow! Where did that come from?
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad. It's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us.
Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor head.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay.
I'm all right.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he...
Hey! That's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home.
Ilias, let's... So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck.
Same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias? What's...
I see. I remember now. Don't worry. I remember now.
You're acting... I don't care if you're a hero or not.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good.
More.
Oh. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry.
Well, that's a shame.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make
You remember now?
Yes. Thanks for that.
Is that your way of conveying...
Oh, my apologies. I said...
Loathing?
Yeah, but that's strange.
My strength is that I don't care about what...
It'd be great if I could...
Really? That's great! I remember that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked it. What about the other one?
There are more important...
You're right. Let's head out.
Por que eu não fazia isso lá? Tinha um monte lá de cupizeiro desse aí.
Você não tem a roupa dele.
É, se eu fosse fazer isso...
E ele jogou uma fumacinha aí.
É, maconha.
Pra deixar ela mais bem.
Let's go find some treasure.
Esse aí eu tiro sem essa roupa.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Adventure time!
Tem um monte dele. Tem vários.
Adventure time!
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it.
Tá preso aqui.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Aí tá botando ali, ó, um negócio pra levar, né? E pra pegar essas abelhas aí? Rainha, tá aí dentro, né? Ah, você vai levar isso aí já pra botar no comer, né?
Benny's Adventure Team!
Tá bom. Eu tô levando é tudo pra comer depois.
Benny's Adventure...
Como é que eu faço pra mexer na asa dele? A rainha? Oi?
You
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck.
Aquela rainha?
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than I imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilias, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilias! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
Off we go! Off we go!
It's okay, Ilias. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all... That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora. He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective.
Agora que eu tô vendo, botando.
Not entirely.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this!
Let's roll!
Adventure time!
It's completely different from what Ilya said. This place looks like it's been down for a while.
Benny's Adventure Chick! Here we go!
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, I hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him. Let's go find some treasure.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So I can...
I don't understand.
Everyone has been working.
In any case, none of this affects now. Our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions.
Adventure time!
É?
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Alias, this is all very to Pat. Maybe you should understand.
You seem troubled. Who are you? Where are my manners? My name is Suraj.
Suraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud. However, how about it?
What did you see?
Adventure time!
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective, and I wanted to apologize to throw off the mantra and bring Al-Haytham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36. Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Al-Haytham, so I had to create the...
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago, only here. That's all I wanted to say. After I entered this room...
Is this your decision?
Yeah! The person we know is Ilyas! Not Siraj number 36! The outside world is painful sometimes, but I must think that that's a reason to run away?
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Hey,
That is Siraj.
Giga jerk? How bold of you! Have I done something? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. I assign numbers to here. People can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes. Then I ask you, there are researchers that people are so obsessed with collective witness. Isn't that right? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of welcome to the hot few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about it, but I didn't give up.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The collective conscious, everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. The project will snowball until the project will snowball. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even returned to the hive, number 36. What can you achieve? Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! You aren't an outcast! Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 30.
Ilias? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as all hate them. You think that everyone should be like you, and I allowed number 30 all hate them?
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective...
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it! Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj! Wouldn't expect any less from you all, Hatham! Once the collective consciousness buzzed out, we'll take that opportunity to... Wait! It's back to normal already!
All Hatham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really? Ilias's return. Your struggle has been...
So many monsters! Where did they come from? And something feels off.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey,
I've already sent you two just need to brace yourselves for the new...
well, alright.
Let's light it up to ashes! Not bad.
Nice and quick.
Go in!
Quicker.
Isn't that of a person?
But it has to be done. It must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Who wants some of this?
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work.
Not bad. Power the ended python! Get out of here! Off we go! Get out of here! Everybody down back!
Bubba, get them!
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia, with the monster.
Go in! Get out of here!
Nice and quick. Raise you!
Quicker.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information?
Silence! Has the overmind, I command you!
A process of elimination.
Get out of here! Take cover! Ow! Everybody stand back! Eyes on me!
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Error and judgment?
But the will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment. But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? Not necessarily.
Don't you have an easy way to figure this out?
Designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive.
I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet.
I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
My numbers shouldn't be so far down the list! This is a lie!
Isn't what he agrees to!
I should be the one in your position!
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus. For example, Ilias did have different. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't setbacks in the plan, further apprehension. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already... You knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the... Moreover, you have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution. You would never let it...
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had it. You don't need to hide it.
I know it better than anyone else.
Your perspective, from your perspective, you probably think I just wanted to. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are.
You mean to say?
Is that not so? Eric, you view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your...
Regardless, I have lost.
You will stand trial. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Ou eu ia botar uma lixa aí. Ó, o sino.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start!
It'd be best if you did. By the way.
By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people.
Don't worry. This was likely one factor that cost the Hive's consciousness.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes!
No. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier, whether he's the scribe or...
We can discuss the future later. I didn't feel any Siraj made from how things look.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure! I'll help you tell Alhaitham.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly...
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilias goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you.
Pasterno, né? E Pasterno.
However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like...
You can do it! I'm believing you!
Thanks. Well, I should get going. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to also. Please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place. Are you too hurt?
I'm fine.
Get some rest. Oh, Hatham, watch out for any of Siraj's associates.
Okay. Let's go meet up with Al-Haytham.
Finalmente acabou. Não, acabou, cara. Olha. Ele ia embora. Só esse, né? Oi? Será que ele dá pra dar mais um tiro? Sai daí! Sai daí!
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, I respect your curiosity.
Hey! Where are your colleagues?
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base!
See ya.
Hold it right there!
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject!
Foi muito abusada.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
You're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. And... Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are really...
Yes, we are.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at...
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Latham? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Latham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you? Guess not.
But...
Okay, well, we used to be. Don't worry about it.
You seem like...
Are you serious?
What?
Still.
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
I'm dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Paimon wants to know...
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhand the second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people...
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is the optimal solution to achieve collective...
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? Because,
I'm merely stating the facts. It's impossible. That's why the...
I get it now.
That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had...
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there.
Can you feel?
Oh, so the pot...
I'm doing quite well. Much better.
You...
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh! Yeah! Paimon...
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologize to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, to some extent, they were all...
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharville, but he didn't have the courage.
It doesn't matter. I never considered, judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than... I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the mantra at the academia because you were interested in therapy meetings.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the sages and the fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting grants, in addition, what happened...
Paimon understands now.
I think minimum...
Wait!
Yes. I've already... I don't think, Siraj, what he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without...
Why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, it's important to keep your...
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon...
See ya.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't gone mad, they'd know...
And I suppose that...
Again, that's...
But my salary...
Wait, what? How come? Why do you...
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it?
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to...
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting ugly.
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. If we forget Mora...
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand. Can you think of any redeeming features?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about...
So I'll have to bring you...
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be nice?
Pretending that you're not...
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything.
There's no need to hide.
What? No, it can't be.
Pra cá. Aí, ó. Não, só quer essa daqui. Dá pra sair mal o apontador dela, dá? Dá o apontador da sua mãe? Dá lá pra sua mãe, dá o apontador? Vai lá. Vai lá, cabeção.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Ah, aqui eu já peguei. Esse daqui. Eu peguei hoje também. Ali? Vem cá, senta aqui. Mais um tiro. Ninguém não. Quase. 75.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Olha o do Ito aqui, né? Não é dele não?
Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Guilherme.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tibet, right?
Who's asking? Do you need some...
You bet I do. He was a crafty...
Well, what? So the...
Yeah, exactly. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! I would like to have a look too! Huh? So here's Miru! Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it... Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out...
Esse aí é? Esse que ele fez?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh, wow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Benny's Adventure Chip!
Vamos passar no meu tempo, viu?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Diferente. Essa curte.
Join me. Adventure in...
I'm a serious device partner right now! Let's go!
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Hi, are you really here? I thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, Traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You're not here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You waiting for a lecture from Dean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru Spy, that's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages. So far, so good. I'm already in talk. Well, let's not...
Hey! You need your job to settle personal grievances isn't very nicely, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about, and so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. It wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru was because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must... This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days...
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name? Alberich.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me? Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine.
I'm surprised.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new...
Hey, hold on now. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I relax? I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
Pega lá.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess.
Oh, so if she was the
I mean to investigate the
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mod.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in a Vidya forest then.
Foi? Não entendi nada. Foi? Quando isso?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's been hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Adventure time! Gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah.
Okay, that one hurt.
Aqui é, garoto. Ah, meu Deus, que fofura. É chato pra caramba. Ah, o que eu posso fazer? Ah, isso é carne crua. Carne crua. Isso zero carne crua. Bacon. Isso é frito. Acabou. Já tem tudo pronto.
Let's light it up! Ow! Yeah! Adventure time!
Pera aí, aqui que você puxar não?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. Let's search the area and see.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns the house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You can be forgiven for thinking nothing has ever grown here. Or wait. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was...
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait! We're just gonna...
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this.
If you say so...
Here we go!
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? kinda disappointing. I was hoping we'd uncover some super big... Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent.
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? Seems you're right! This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention here. You sure?
My memories are... but we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises out.
Noises?
It's not much.
Guilherme, vem cá.
Monsters? Wow! Dave's ears are sharp, just like his nose! He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dave, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Bam! Oni coming through! Attaboy! Cha! Attaboy!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line, okay.
What? You're going...
Your suspicions, not to mention that...
I think there's a... cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. changing the subject, Jane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being, so... Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Oh, stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? The stars?
Vem cá. Pra você. Understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you two do that! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and heal Pode ficar
you
em
up.
cima de você, moleque. Já pensou ficar em cima de você? Moleque, caiu de novo. Vem pra cá antes que você se machuque. Longe pra caramba dele.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Esse é antigo também? O quê? Que é esse? Ah, tá.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Vai ter uma prova, né? No quarto de mestre, com a matéria do... Isso mesmo. Ele dá a prova do que vocês já tiveram. Olha que impactante. Olha que impactante. Não dá a prova da matéria de não. Dá o que já passou para vocês, né? Algumas pessoas já sabem disso na sua aula, já estão sabendo. A matéria do terceiro trimestre é a matéria da prova de
Halt! What? This place is not whatever your companion. What business is that of yours? Hmm? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave! Well, what are you waiting? I'm warning you. No funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Move aside. You. Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on, then.
Ah, esse era com o filho dele ou coisa.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. How could he? Don't you lay a finger on him? Just you. No, Conrad. Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida. I apologize, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. The curse. We lost our home. All we can do is watch helplessly. Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was any when the cataclysm. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with his Kari Bear. How times have changed. I wasn't then Kari Bear after all that. I always owed him much, and now at least I can... She was. We were separated. It could be worse. No, if nothing else. Yes, that reminds me. Over here.
Não, esse é o apontador da sua mãe. Pode ficar brincando jogando. Dá pra você mandar. Dá pra ela. Guilherme.
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru.
Não dá pra ir mais não. Cadê o carrinho?
Well, one which will help him to recover his... I do not, but it is said, I believe that it might just... In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some... What? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. As it happens, my hands don't have the dexterity they want. Okay. Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialty? Oh, wonderful! This is... Without your help, thank... Without your help, thank... Without your help, thank you. Is it done? Oh, splendid! Let me see! In all honesty, I do not know what... Well, the moment has finally arrived. No! We need to perform one final step to complete. I said before, which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Quando a Paimon não tá, ele não fala, ele só pensa.
We go!
Adventure time! Get out of here! We go! We go!
Statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom! Look at me! You and your kind. You cannot mock me more than fate, God of wisdom, my son. If everything, then I bow to you now. Oh, please, God! I have made quite enough.
Adventure time!
Curry Bear? We've prepared the medicine. Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear. Curry Bear, please. I'm sorry, but I'm here now. Are you still angry? I know. I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, God above! What more do you want from me? You took, I give you. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot, even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to, there is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over. When the...
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
You're back. Cara Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any... Good. I'll be... What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the Sorry. I have been... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Here we go!
Let's roll!
Catch me!
Here we go!
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey! What was that? Cory Bear! Oh no! He must have left while we were... Come on! We...
acontece na tua cabeça, Guilherme?
That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the... Yes.
Here we go!
Did it go in here?
Tá muito rapazinho, hein, garoto. Ó. É. Tão velho que tem de areia na cabeça.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never... It looks like they're... worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find...
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Boba, get them! Let's light it up! Here we go!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Let's roll!
we go! Adventure time! Power that ended Python!
It's showtime! Bam!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Eat this! Boba, get them! Race you!
Here we go! Adventure time!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Here we go!
Humans, fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. You insist on an audience. Very well. And I grant you the trial of destiny. Let's roll!
Adventure time!
Who was that? He was... He was... He was a perfect being. He had the most wondrous aura, appearance, yet beautiful power. Oh, true, and yet you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
É, vem cá. Senta aqui. Tá bom? Sente o seu.
Here we go! Here we go!
I think we've made it to the end.
Pegou no fragante.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? For how would you cut it? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your sentiment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become the transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And then I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon my life. What? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Is that so? All right.
É? Vem cá, aqui.
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, you say... Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear! You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's...
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at...
Cory... Yes. My body! Papa!
Don't panic, son. It's just... They're in this world...
Am I...
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your... Yes. Oh. Never understand.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. Once a murder, but the God we saw in that day, that wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been... Now then, piety is hardly my area of expertise. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both. No matter. Believe what you will. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Adventure time! Here we go!
Faz um tipo de vestido que nem se usa na rua. No modelo.
Here we go! Adventure time! Here we go! I'm going in!
Lola, get them!
Attaboy! Let's roll!
Adventure time! Here we go!
You're toast! Nice fight!
Adventure time!
Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers that was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been it was neither a... Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
É horrível, né? Não vi. Ah, se não fosse pelo dele, a dele foi tipo um modelo pra ter os outros. Mas
Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he? The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Meu espelho não já estava quebrado?
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Here we go!
Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Voices. Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly turtle? A hilly turtle should have.
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen?
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly turtles everywhere.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same! Have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear!
You're raving mad!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me.
Jeez. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye? Here we go! Adventure time! Adventure time!
Curry Bear! Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, I told you. Curry Bear? How could this happen? Come! Curry Bear! We have to go home now. Papa's here.
Curry Bear. Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
I see. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich. You saw too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come. But now, it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Sinister. Oh, I never imagined that you, we once believed to us, and the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future, but what did you bring us? Oh. Why did he just call me?
Traveler!
É Elo? É Elo? Oi? É Elo?
Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great, but the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith, after 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
Hã? Mas em outro tempo. Ó. Esse cara aí?
No momento que vocês iam entrar, Ele não para, não fica estranho por um segundo? Então, naquele momento ele entra em transe e entra no sonho.
O viajante.
Não, o da Ingrid.
Ah.
Ele estava em transe, não era a gente.
Ah, é?
Acho até que tá estranho. É porque naquele momento ele entra em transe.
Ah, é?
Pra ele,
Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power. You could say that.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
Então ele foi manipulado, né?
Foi. Não foi a gente, foi ele, que era ele que estava com o negócio que o cara queria, não era?
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief.
Só que o Darcy, no sonho dele, ele entrega o que ele deveria esconder. Porque ele acha que está entregando pra gente, mas não é pra gente que está entregando.
Still, as I suspected, and it seems and yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder. Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This... What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of fun! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
O esqueleto.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albury finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have...
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no...
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes... What is it? Huh?
Tiro.
Where did that come from?